I thought I had checked everywhere because I'm usually very good about I never like implicit truthy or falsy statements like that because languages be languaging. But like these item displays are slightly different than these item displays because these have a slot number attached to it and these don't. So I was wondering if it was like, oh, if I dragged it over there, this it was copying it somehow and this didn't have a slot number. Okay. Banana. Egg. Proto bacon. Here, we'll make it have ham. Okay. So the ham, the default recipe updates, but the ingredients didn't. So let's go over here to the recipe builder. And then we have the ingredients field. And we'll remove this. Oh, are you really going to complain about that? There we are. Okay. Is this the one I want to take off? Yes. Because I'm going to put a thing over here. Display inline block. Cool. R IL equals R data ingredients. And probably for sake of this, we're going to do this. That's right, an ingredient thing from scratch. I lied. I'm not going to write entirely from scratch. Ingredient lister. Ingredient list. Turn. JSON Stringify. The best debugging tool ever made. Did it break? It broke. Cannot redeclare. Hey, that sort of looks like what we want. Okay. So instead of null, we're going to go il map elements. Return first thing in our bread. Okay. Behold the power of HTML. I can't type. That's also half of what programming is, just not typing correctly. Ingredient display. Code EL 0. What do you mean? Did I seriously? It is ingredient display from ingredient display. There is no plural. Oh. Because I have that loader wrong. Now it's broken. Find index. Oh. That's right. Because it wants the whole thing. Oh. Yeah. There we go. That's getting closer. Because we don't need that. We actually don't need that break. And what we do need is... What was that format again? It's just, now it's an array? Now it's an array of slots. EL1 dot map. Now you're a join. Dot join. Hey! That's sort of partway there. Oh, how do I want to display that? No. Style. Display as an inline table. Oh, what's the fastest way to do this? It's an array, but it's sparse. Fastest way. Five, 6, 7, 8. You didn't like that at all. Contain. Is it not contains? It includes. False, 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 false. True. Okay. TR. New row. Hey. Okay. Wonderful world of column editing. Fine, I'll do correct HTML and actually put a T-body table that nobody ever uses. Hey! Don't have a good way to change that. but it displays it. Technically, yes. Well, per the actual HTML spec, yes. T-body is actually required. TR is not a valid child element of table. You actually should do it. Will browsers render without it? Absolutely. Every browser ever will render without it. Oh, okay. So const code valid slots equals we're gonna make this a little bit more readable. Dereference those instead of EL, we'll say ingredient code valid slots. Did it not render? Okay, we're still rendering correctly. Now, I have the rstate data. I am doing a bad thing, which as long as you say that out loud, it's okay. As long as you announce out loud, you validly know that you were doing a wrong thing. Well, okay, React literally has a thing called dangerously set HTML that yeah. Gators? Yes, React has a thing called dangerously set inner HTML that you can bypass all of its dumb things and let you absolutely set HTML directly into the data stream. Oh, gators! Will paint not capture? Yeah, there it goes. Gators! The the customers in the game. These are the characters that can pop up that actually like walk into your shop. Oh, and you should definitely tune into Jason's stream. Give Jason a follow. Um, he'll probably be doing most of the streaming on Cafe while he actively works on it. Um, there's Twitch chat integration. You can type order and then a food name and your name. It will randomly pick. It's not random. It picks one of the things that it's tied to you. So every time you order, you have the same one, and then you walk across screen with your name, and it'll give your order, and then you have to frantically like try to do the order, and you get paid. And the longer you sit and chat, you earn cafe bucks. and then you can like order. I love the axolotl. Oh no! Here comes Bezos again. But now that we have this information, I'll still be here. Okay. Const slot clicker. We're going to get an event. The event will on click run slot clicker. Okay. Uh Print the default. EV target const slots goes EV target data set slot. Parse it. Now welcome back. That's not. Ah. Yes, React is a case-sensitive language. Did you mean on-click? Yes, I did. Fix all of them, please. Hey, it's doing a thing. Okay. So we have the slot number. What ingredient slot is this? inum. We're going to call that inum, not islot. Inum slot 0017. Okay, we have both the numbers we want, which means current value goes R state set our data equals R state. Get those back out of the state variable. R data ingredients inum oh wait, no, we don't we're already getting that with slots. Current equals slots includes slot. New val equals invert of current. Alert new. Okay. If current, if the slot number is currently, if slots includes the slot we just clicked on, right? That means the thing we clicked on is true. So turn it off. Else add it and sort. Okay. In there, we I equals slots slots is probably immutable. So new slots splice the index of where it's at, delete 1. And then our data ingredients inum 1 is going to be equal to slots set our data to the modified our data force re-render Update. Now. Maybe. Yeah. Yes! Crazy plan works. Now to do the other. Now to do it in reverse. Okay. Oh. Our data ingredients. Ingredient number. Slot data. Push. Slot. Sort. It was warning me that our data was not defined. Actually, you know what? What is the array sort? Is it array dot sort? It's array dot sort. My bad. Too many years of working in PHP. And does it return? Does it return or is it inline? It's inline. Okay. Which means if I go wha-bam, 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 wha-bam. There you go, Jay. You can edit. You can edit your the UI's horrible. Oh, I need to add if you drag when you drag an ingredient onto the grid, it needs to add it to this list. Because it doesn't do that right now. So I melt for peanut butter, bread, banana. Yeah? In fact, let's go add that. Unused imports. You can go away. Okay. If I add, let's say we add some maple syrup to our sandwich over here. I need to add it to What the? Hey. Okay. If ingredient has an ingredient code, which means it's coming from the where's my barrel? Caffeine barrel. Does the body good. Probably not though. Um that's cool. That is seriously cool. Oh, if we have an ingredient code, it was to an empty slot, push it to the default recipe at that. With an existing item, replace it. What fundamentally is different? Why is bread listed twice and why not bread just be 2 rows? An ingredient is in a menu twice on the ingredient list. It should really only be in there once. Oh, okay. Okay. So ingredients. I already forgot what that array looks like. It's an array with a head and a thing. So we're just going to grab one of these real quick. There. No matter what we add, we're going to add bread. What? Oh. That's a closer together. Tea. You want some tea on your bread? Wha-bam! Now you have tea on your bread. Tea. Default. Slot 6. Tea. Available on all things. Tea witch. Tea witch. Recipe builder, ingredient display, lister, ingredient lister. Let's go to that. Good enough. Good enough for this interface. It's bad, but I don't care. Eh. Wildcard grid. There, they even look clickable now. What am I missing? What are we missing from this? What can't you do? What are we missing, chat? What can't you do? It doesn't. Ignore that. That's a whole nother huge project. But it's really pretty much just like injecting this data in somewhere that can write to disk. Like the data object in memory that I generate this from. Because right now you can just copy and paste this into the recipe data. This is formatted correctly. But if not, we could put this somewhere else. I can move stuff around on the default. I can add ingredients to the I can add ingredients to it. I can remove ingredients from this grid. Do you see one here? It leaves it off because I broke that at some point. There you go. Go away, alarm. Yes, that correctly works now. What'd you say a second ago? When you delete ingredients, it doesn't remove their subgrids. Oh yeah, we need a way to remove the ingredient definition. Because I add to that list when you add an ingredient. Oh, you know what? It should at least flag it. It should give you like a warning, like, hey, this isn't in, or vice versa. Oh, ingredient display. It doesn't show because Stream doesn't capture it, but it does show the item number. Hover, in case you like actually need that for some reason. Butter up that bacon. Oh, no. If you add a thing to it, it's going to, by default, only turn it on for that slot. How's that? This way, you don't have to like. And then we need some sort of X here. Recipe grid, recipe lister. Not slot clicker. No, no, that was too far. All clicker. Do all then I am, oh yeah, I gotta prevent it. And then get that data. And actually most of all this too. Except turn on, turn all off. Did I put that in the, okay. I put that one in the wrong place. Well, bam! Turn all on, turn all off. There you go. Wildcard grid, no. List. Oh, hey. A what? Oh, what? What? Where did my lights go? Oh, because it's 1 a.m. That's why. That's why my lights went away. It's 1 a.m. That's what my alarm was. It was a, hey, it's 1 a.m. Start winding down. Go to bed. I'm not gonna. I am full of caffeine and energy and spite coating at this point. Oh, what do you want? Burger. 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 Can't reach it. Like that. Burger, burger, burger. Cheese is allowed here. Wabam! Ignore these. Data in slot EI on click remover. Prevent the defaults. And then we take iSlot. Get the slot out of the thing. And our data ingredients iSlot splice. No, ingredients. Remove one. Remove bacon. Remove bacon. No, no, that's... Why are you removing everything except the bacon? React does not recognize data ing slot prop. Oh. Oh, okay. That was easy enough. Let's make a vegan chubby. Remove bacon. Did it remove it? It removed it. And now if we add bacon back. That good? I mean, mine is a little polished to make this like easier to use and be able to get. Actually, it would be kind of easy enough to. Kind of go like that. That's a little bit easier to use because then at least you'll have this more horizontal. And then if you do need to edit it, I don't know why this is all the height ever. Why is that all the height? Height auto fit height fit. There we go. That's the ingredient field set. Ingredient display. Style. And some validation protection in case you like, with like, oh hey, we removed this. It should like highlight this and like, hey, this isn't in the default. Yes, that alarm. That's my 1 a.m. alarm. Yeah, but that's more like idiot protection. Although, I mentioned this earlier when I was explaining to uh somebody some hours ago. I don't know. It's been 13 hours. I've said a lot of things. In theory, go on. Oh, hey, I forgot this is like half hanging off. Yeah, there you go. Go on. Um, I was saying to somebody earlier, um, we could put this online, or at least like the editor part of it, like without all the existing recipes. Like put like, oh, build, an empty grid put thing. So when people are like they want to like create their own recipe and to send it in to like donate to add their recipe to the game, they can like do all the clicking and dragging and then just come down here and just like paste this to you in Discord or something. Or, put it in a paste bin or something like that. And this way you can just be like, wabam. Or paste it in their donation message, I guess. Because then you wouldn't have to like sit and build it. Or in general, we could add this, put a version of this online for other people that aren't us that may want to run this, that want to add their own local recipes additionally. I think it turned out pretty good. Mm. Bacon, tomato. Banana. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me I want to take another whack at First of all, I should probably like commit this. Cuz I will be honest, I that's 13 hours of work that I haven't committed once. I have just been hammering on it all day. I did the thing they tell you not to do. I did not save my work all day, and then my computer crashed, and I lost everything. Um. So if I don't load anything, what? Cool. It does correctly. Cool. It will just correctly give me a blank canvas. Chai and more chai and chocolates and oat milk. A sneaker? No. No. Okay. If I add honey, it adds it to ingredients and defaults it to that slot. If I remove it from this, it's no longer an ingredients and it should throw an error in the ingredient lister. That's a slot grid, ingredient lister, IO map. For each ingredient, how do we want to... Oh, think. 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 Also, anybody still here within the sound of my voice? Metroid Marathon this weekend, April 26th through another 20 number after the 26th. It was just on screen. Jason will shout out the channel where it's going to be at. Go show up. Give to charity and stuff. Yeah, he's got the details. He'll be there doing stuff. Go and shout out the channel. Yeah, there it is. More details probably over there. Hey, look, they're yeah, look, they even got their schedule thing like correctly filled out. Okay. Oh, something I don't have on here. Well, I guess it's not so bad because there's no way to duplicate a slot. Like if you want 2 honey, you have to go and oh. Like I guess I could check like control or like a meta key or something. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It does actually swap things correctly though. It does replace them. Wait. I have an idea. I have an idea. Uh, you're we don't want bottom buns, right? You just so like if I make a burger like that, right? If I go like this, if I go UL if IL dot length 0 length is 0 and then we do this. Okay. No ingredients found. If I add something in there, that goes away. If I remove it, it comes back. That also means I can do a fun thing like this. And Jason's going to go, holy crap, I didn't even know I wanted that. Worse. Okay, what's the data? What's the data? It's default recipe? Okay. Our data dot default recipe dots for each our data ingredients dot push new item with FE0 as the first item, and then a new array with FE1. think from grid. In case like you added them and then moved them all around, and you're like, wait, how do you add? Oh, it is. Buttons are dumb. Especially if like you're like, I accidentally drugged the waffle there, but no, I wanted the waffle there because I'm gonna make a waffle and yogurt. But now the waffles, like I both have them there. It's like, I'm too lazy to like fix it. Just remove all, just reset it. Like, oh, but I actually want yogurt to be on any of them. All right. Default recipe grid. Recipe grid. There we go. Oh, okay. Oh. This should probably only be here. Oh, I forgot I moved that over. Been just staring at an empty grid this whole time. Um... Oh, a water main broke. Interesting. Wait. Our state 0 different. Greater than 0. Greater than 0. Hey, sync button. Should we have one that goes the other way? I don't know how that would work. Yeah, because if you had, like, if it was only one, you could easily do it. I could easily know to put that there. But if we defined, like, I can put sugar anywhere, you know, powdered sugar on my waffles. Oh, I know what I want to do. Ingredient display. Okay, no, I'm in the ingredient lister. That's the ingredient display, and then the wild card. So in ingredient display, we're going to add a default false error to the ingredient chit. And then we're going to change this to an inline string. And then we're going to do this, and we're going to do this. Say error. And if error, we're going to add that. And then ingredient display, do that, and error state. Background. DD0000. Dude. Hey, look, it's an error state. And now that we can display an error state, we're going to go over here. That is error false. Oh, what would be... looping over the ingredients. So for each ingredient, go over is error equals our data default. What's the format for a collector reducer? I should know this. I've written a bunch of them recently. I just don't remember off the top of my head. Issue value false. Accumulator. Go over each. Default recipe. Ingredient lister. Ham. Okay. So it's code and slot. Turn accumulator. Current value. Dereference. Code and slot. If code equals that accumulator true. That probably will work. No, our data is not defined. Add Cocoa. And then remove Cocoa. Yes! Ah! Oh, okay. It is fine. I remove it. It is flagging it. No, except I want this the other way. Because I want it to be... Because I want it to be... Like, it's doing exactly the inverse of what I want. I don't like setting the defaults to true. Hey! Thanks! Where is... Where's my Twitch alerts? Do they not... Do I not have them? Oh, I bet I broke it. Hey! Community. Content? No. Viewer. Alerts. Alert box. Weird. Oh, wait. It did that thing where it got moved off screen. Uh... Yeah. I have to... Current value. Sometimes the dumbest way is the truth. Okay. And what I also want okay. That checks that it'll flag it when it's in the ingredients list, but not in the default, which is what I want. I also want it to flag this. If so, if you go, yeah. Good enough. And then it should set error state on this if it doesn't exist in ingredients. But that's in default grid. Which uses recipe grid. And then all the way down here it does ingredient display. Is error. Where's the innermost loop? Default to false. Did we already dereference that? No, we didn't already dereference that. Okay, let's deconstruct the state back into the data. And then define. Okay. If something is error is true. If what is true? It's basically that loop I just did, isn't it? It's the same loop, just the other way. Ingredients. Code out of the current value. Pull out of ingredients because I'm listing over. Yeah, because I'm. Yeah. But iron code is not defined at 102. Oh. There you go. Remove that. That'll go, and then it's like. Because data validation, that's why. And then, just to test it, if I remove the T, it'll flag the T but not the brown sugar. And then if I remove the brown sugar will complain that it doesn't exist in T. And I don't know if you can see it. I don't know if, like, you probably can't because resolution. But I even changed the mouse cursor to the hand for the things that are draggable. Because you can drag these ones and you can drag these, but you can't drag these. So it's not a hand icon. So you know it's draggable. Oh, wait. Oh, it's doing something. Why won't it let me drag that? From slot Nan? What? Oh, that's weird. Oh. T1, T5. Oh, it got out of sync and it broke. Weird. It doesn't... Wait, can I drag something to here? Oh, I think the state got out of sync. It won't let me to drag. React component, profiler. Recipe builder. Ingredients, blah, blah, blah. Recipes. This state, default recipe. Tea, cocoa. Tea in one. Ingredient list, ingredient display. Source render, grid data, tea and cocoa. Wait, did it? No, it didn't crash. Waffle from Nan. From 2 slots. 2 slot 6. Wait, did I break it or did it just get out of sync? No, it broke. How did I break that? Did Webpack just get dumb? No. It's breaking. What? I didn't change anything. I added the accumulator. What did I break? Our data name greet 00, set data 0. Oh, you know what it might be. Before I tear this apart trying this, let me... No. Okay. Let's put that back, put that back. I cannot drag. From slots NAND, yeah. To slot 4. Okay. To slot 4, we know that. From slot is NAND. That is technically correct. To index is -1. That is correct. Do slot to slot logic. New income. Oh. Your drag start is messed up. They don't have... Oh, it is the drag state. Okay, on drag start is an ingredient display. Okay. On drag start. What is in... Hey, thanks, Akari. Mm-hmm. You should go look at your bed. I should too. Six. Late lunch. That would be 10 hours ahead. Australia? Hey, I got the right. Hey, I got the right slice of the globe. Give me credit for that. Oh. I have a lot of friends in Australia, and for a very long time, I watched a lot of Australian live or Minecraft live streamers and developers too. Like, so much to the point where I was starting to actually develop slight Australian mannerisms, and somebody told me once actual parts of my speech. I was watching that much. Drag start EV. Where is slot is null. Ref drag is null. Error. Yeah. And a lot of comedians too. I greatly enjoyed the guy with the hair. Russell Brand. EV. No. Local. Scope. Close your ingredient list. Slot cheese. Slot null. Wait. Data transfer. Wait. Why isn't that draggable? Slot is not null. Because it's not a slot. Code is egg. Step in, code, data transfer, types, ing code. Items, data string. Is it not? Like, all I did was add that error state string. What? Recipe grid on drop zone. 2 slots from its... Oh. Okay. I think I have... Its code is not null. It's in the drag start on the ingredient display tile. Oh. Data transfer. No, data transfer. Okay, it's not setting a new... Draggle data coffee 1. Drop handler 2 slot 5. Okay, so it's... That's the only start. Cocoa. EV data transfer. Oh. Mm-hmm. 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 You know, bug aside, one of the ingredient... Well, I guess you wouldn't have it at a cafe, but like one of the assets we have is pizza sauce. Like, we need a dough, and you could make pizzas. One of these is oil. Maybe. I know we have pizza sauce. Yeah, ranch. I know there's a pizza sauce. Pizza sauce! Yeah, we have... And there's ranch, yeah. And then there's the best emote ever. Yeah, but it's the fact that... Because, you know, is mayonnaise an instrument? But yeah, there's a lot more there's a lot more assets we have that aren't in the cafe. What is the... What all is in scope? Slot drag error. Oh, QP. Oh. Drag start slot no code butter. Data transfer. Am I the only person that actually likes Miracle Whip? I like Miracle Whip on sandwiches. Hush, Speepo. Oh no, no, no. Yeah. I I'm gonna put on my New Balances and get my khaki shorts on and come find you, walk to your house and kick your ass, and then mow your lawn. Why is the transfer code? No, no. I have a picture somewhere. I was standing in probably it was either Home Depot or Lowe's, one of the hardware stores. And across the aisle, looking at it a different way, I took a picture of a stereotypical dad. He was wearing a a polo shirt. I think it might even been a red shirt and khaki shorts and New Balance shoes. And I sent it to my sister, who also worked at the same store at the time. Oh, so it probably was Lowe's. She said, "Yeah, what about it?" And then I sent her a face down, angled down photo of me wearing a red shirt and khaki shorts and the exact same shoes. And I'm like, "We're both in uniform. Should I go say hi?" And it was the dad outfit. Is it? It's gotta be. I am technically wearing the same clothes I was on the podcast, but I put them. I put them on right before the podcast. Wore them for the length of the podcast, and then took them off. And I was wearing sweatpants all night. Okay. So we added. If I if I put on clothes, like I take a shower and I put on clean clothes and then wear them for like a few hours at the end of the day, that's not wearing them for a day. I can put those on the next day to wear the whole day. Especially if I'm doing this, I'm just sitting here. Okay, let me turn that off. Mm-hmm. Okay, now I'm just angry. Yeah. He does. Oh. Why is it no longer sending? Okay, drag start, slot known, but the code was egg, which is correct. It did not set. I broke something with drag start. Oh man, you should look up the crazy stuff you can actually do with console. You can set groups that like indent it and stuff. In case you're doing like you can also do a full you can trigger a debug trace. I don't have an example for that. Yeah, everybody's just like log, but like log versus info versus debug actually matter. Oh, count. Do you know about console.count? Does nobody read the manual? Or console.dir, which dumps a object in like a collapsible, like readable state. Like with fancy like folding and stuff. Uh yeah, group count. Assert is good too if you're doing oh, console.time is a good one too. Yeah. If you do console.time, it gives a it's to where's the you give it a key you give it you call console.time with a unique string. And then you can like lap timers. Think like a stopwatch. If you just call it time with a key, it starts it. If you want to like think like a lap button on a stopwatch, you call the same thing and time end, and it will give you oh it yeah yeah especially if you're calling like traces and stuff. Yeah, timers, groups. Oh yeah, did you know you can style console messages? Did it crash? Is it displaying? No, it crashed. Hold on. Oh, you can't see. You can't see this. It broke. Where did that go? Where did that go? That's the wrong one. That's also DevTools. Yeah. You can do if you're familiar with like print string, you can add stuff and do that. Properties. Yeah, you can set like border radius. You could do like whole see fancy console.log messages. Yeah, you can debug like a madman. You basically have like it's like ANSI codes. I think this is my favorite one on Facebook. There was just a big stop. Like if somebody's telling you to do something, don't. Yeah, console. Egg drop. Well, I fixed it. And by fixed it, I mean probably turned it off and back on again. After I broke a bunch of stuff. It is class error state. Okay. So that's good. If error flag. Okay. Drag it. This should be, I want ingredient lister. Oh, more pro level debugging with fuzzy. If you're used to using VS Code and you're used to like Control P or Control, you know, if you're used to doing, bringing up the tool menu, or like your Control P brings up your file list, Control P brings up your thing. If you actually open up Dev Console, Control P does the same thing. It allows you to like go find a file quickly. Like if I want to go see recipe grid to open it, and Control Shift P brings up command palette. If you want to like, I don't know, start typing in like switch to a panel without ever having to go click on things. I was a diehard Atom person. I'm one of those people who I did not like. Yeah. Freaking DevTools is like its own. Oh yeah, and it tells you where they're at too. Like this little tile over here. Also, I'm gonna show you something else neat. Let's say you have an element, right? We're gonna close this real quick. Let's say I've got this table over here, right? And if I want a screenshot of that, how would you take a screenshot of that? I want an image of this. If you go find the node, let's say like, oh, here's the table I want, right? This table, if you right click on it, there's a you can't see it, but when you right click on it, there's a actually I think I bring it up here. I don't know. Either way, if you either right click on it or click this menu here, there's a capture node screenshot. and it will save the render layer of that node as a file into your downloads. Like, if I have this, let's say this field set where I have all the ingredients, if I do the same thing, yeah, it saves the full bounding box, just bloop, done. And it'll do the whole page too. You can get the whole thing. Like, you do it right on the body. Which is also handy if you need to capture a screenshot of a whole page all at once. But in general, this little menu right here is super powerful. You can also scroll into view. Like, if I like, oh, where is this thing? I don't know where it's at. I can go click on the menu, scroll into view, and it will find it and scroll the page onto it. So you're like, oh, where is this? Mm-hmm. Uh, you can also if you do stuff in React, you can get this wonderful extension that will hook into the page live and show you the props passed into things and data and stuff like that. Like this Coco. What? So if, without like doing it live without having to like console log it out, I can see the props passed into this Rococo and drag. Mm-hmm. Cookie editors. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of neat stuff under application too. If you get into all the different workers and stuff, you can debug them. Oh yeah, remove, remove. Those should be errors. Oh, ingredient display, error flag. Jason's one of those people. Most of a error state works. Egg. Remove egg. Grid. Where's the other match count? Remove. Error! Stink. Fixed. Okay. What? Okay. A bunch of years, many years ago, Jay Artis and I were at a local coffee shop, and it was an actual cafe, teas and coffees and stuff. But they also had like sandwiches and stuff. And they had the daily specials, and they jokingly wrote beef tea because they had roast beef for sandwiches, and somebody just wrote beef tea. And Jason ordered it. He says, "I'd like the beef tea," and he's like, "What?" It's like, "You put it on the board. That's on offer. I want to order it." And he's like, "I guess we could just put some roast beef in a cup of hot water." And he's like, "That's basically what tea is." And he came back a minute later with tongs and 2 slices of roast beef in a big mug of hot water, and it was beef tea. And he took it back to the table, and he sat there and, poked it in a couple times, for a few minutes and let it steep. And then he drank it. And when he took his mug up to the counter, he's like, "How was it?" Like, it was beef tea. It was like very, very weak, very empty broth. And so for years and years and years, we would make the joke about beef tea. When somebody jokingly put something on a menu, oh, we spent so much money there. Even more when they added the hookahs. Like a lot of money there. Okay. Error state. That's good. That's good. Did this flip out? No. Did it break it? Can I still add egg? Okay. Okay. That's the sync button. Let's add that. We removed that. I mean, you could just order beef broth. Definitely need water as an ingredient. Both. Error flag error. The one with the error state flags. And the sync button. Push. Okay. Close this, gracefully let it. Okay. Is it just... You say just npx webpack, right? npx webpack serve? Recommended size limit. Yeah, fuck off. Entry point size limit. No. Performance recommendations. Let me see if this works in regular. Okay, it is slightly less broken in regular Chrome. Okay, it actually works in regular Chrome. This browser is actually... This is Chrome beta? Canary? Beta. So I don't know. Oh. Anyway, this is the actual game. Yeah. Like it... Oh, I'm missing a... Oh. You have a... You're not bounding it. You need to import the bounding thing you added to can do. So it'll shrink. Here, let me make it big enough to fit that and then reload. Yeah, that's what it was. That's why it looks like it's cut off. Haha. Anyway, 15 hours later. If I take egg, milk, and cheese, I've discovered omelet. You can. Let's. Okay, open. Do do do. Wait, chug. Can make. Oh, so can make 0 because I have no chai. So you can mark that. Where's my? Oh, there they are. I'm new. It's my first day. Omelet. Uh, uh, uh. Yay! This is Cafe Game. Oh, a repeat button. You should be able to make. You should be able to remake the thing you just made. Jay, write that down. I'm gonna take the omelet off before anybody shows up because I can only make one more. Well, okay. So time does tick um while you're in the recipe, when you're at the shop and the recipe thing, um but it ticks slower, like quarter time or something. I think in the recipe book too. Butter toast. Oh, it is literally just butter and toast. Okay. But the longer that you the the quicker that you make it, they have a rating above their head, and it increases the tip. It does have really cute music, but I apparently have it turned down. Yeah, I brought that up. It should like um oh, like a door chime when they walk in case you're like, awesome. I can't press. Wait, is it making noise? Butter toast. Oh no! Believe me, not we. Both J Artists and I are very reactive developers. Uh yeah. PB and honey. I can make one. Yeah, there's a cute little uh there's a server component which I'm not going to set up because it involves a whole bunch of stuff that I don't want to try to set up on stream and accidentally leak some key. Um but you will be able to get this as a standalone thing, so you'll be able to play this like on your own, like your own little like game. But we will also offer it as a streamer interaction tool that will have all the Twitch integration stuff, and for a very 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 nominal fee for what little amount of bandwidth, we will set up a server for you that will you can like turn it on and off, and like hey, you're gonna go stream me, like fire it up and it'll be the back end. And Twitch chat, you can like order, you can type in order PB and honey and your character will walk across. And you can straight up buy recipes too. Like I'm gonna buy baked potato, and now I know baked potato. And I'm immediately going to do that. And the branch that Jason is working on, that I may have inadvertently broken all to hell, those star ratings will increase your, first of all, your tips will go into a tip jar, so you don't get that money right away. And your stars, like if you complete the order fast enough and complete and accurate enough, you'll get more stars, and stars will let you buy power-ups. Like the quick make button that I was using. Like one of the first ones is like get information that'll show like how many of them you can make, to show if like, oh, you're out of this, you're out of one of the ingredients, let's show make 0, so you can easily take it off without like looking at your inventory a bunch. And the, make this button. You'll be able to buy those and expand your shop. Also, you'll be able to expand the number of items that are in the store every day. I know, I saw. It's making noise. Do I just have... I wonder if I have... I can hear Jason screaming from 20 miles away.
Jardis1 says only because the music is out of sync with my music. Ikari 7789.
There it is.
Spiritus Polypus says that was a cursed moment.
Cursed moment? I may have found a flaw in your logic, Jason. If you set all recipes to off, I bet it's I bet it's going to generate the customer and going to pick from things you have enabled.
Jardis1 says, look, I already have an issue written up to end a day early.
Oh no, I don't want to end it early. I'm just saying customers will not spawn because it's going to get a list of things that are available, and then it's picking some out of the list of 0 and going, and failing to generate the customer. Oh, while you're in the issue thing, can we have,
Jardis1 says yes, but it's failing deliberately. Jardis1 says I checked for that first.
Can we have, right and left arrow keys?
Jardis1 says if you don't have anything for sale, nobody comes in.
Also, you can't get back to the main menu at all.
Jardis1 says adding the arrows right now.
Escape closes the recipe book, but does not exit the store. When did it save? How do I have save data?
Jardis1 says at the end of the day, I believe.
Oh, I don't have... But yeah, that's what I was writing the editor for. Is this monstrosity. In case you want to, like... Oh, I want to see something. No, give me butter. Yeah, give me butter. Why do I have 39 baguettes? Okay. I have loaded baked potato, but I do not have regular baked potato. If I go potato and butter... Okay, it does say new recipe learned. Okay. We should add a new indicator. Newly added since the last time you opened the book. Possibly also push new recipes to the front instead of the back. Tea and honey is not a recipe?
Jardis1 says I'm sorting the recipes alphabetically now, but we can probably do the new badge.
Oh, you're sorting them in the book. Okay. No, you're not.
Ikari7789 says could consider a table of contents for the Jardis1 says tea and milk and honey.
Yeah, but people just put honey in their tea instead of sugar. Also, L-O-P-O-A-B. Are you sure you're sorting alphabetically?
Jardis1 says I want to make a joke that recipe requests are $5, but you're right. Jardis1 says not in Maine. Spiritus Polypus says a search option to narrow known recipes by ingredient could be a power-up.
We're gonna get it. Tea, honey.
Jardis1 says that is a very long name.
Also, if I just make something, it just goes away? Like,
Spiritus Polypus says but an accurate one.
I should be able to, like, pre-make... At risk of them going back, I should be able to, like, pre-make some stuff like a hot thing that food go under. What? Heat lamp? Hot plate? Not hot plate. Why am I thinking hot plate?
Spiritus Polypus says heat lamp.
Heat lamp?
Jardis1 says heat lamp.
Why did I think hot plate? Now I know it's not in there, but you ever tried it? It's basically like it's like a Nutella sandwich if you squint really hard. Just like spread the peanut butter on both sides like you're making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, but just sprinkle cocoa powder on there. Oh, and a little like X button to like clear it out. All right. It's been fun.
Spiritus Polypus says cinnamon is also a tasty addition to peanut butter sandwiches.
Oh, I'll wait for the ad to finish. I don't know how there's 36 people still here. Unless that's wrong. Maybe my dashboard is wrong.
Jardis1 says you're so painfully close to 16 hours. Jardis1 says but you also need sleep, my guy.
I am not 40 minutes is not painfully close.
Jardis1 says I love you. Please take care of yourself equals 3. Ikari7789 says it's only 4:37 p.m. He can keep going.
Yeah, it's... Oh, I definitely could. Do I want to? Let's go back to the editor. Discard. There we go. So, I kind of wonder if I add a thing, will it immediately reload? Okay, it immediately reloads it in dev mode. So that's cool. And then if we open the actual image, let me make sure that's there. And then we open in File, Edit. Sometimes I hate OBS capture. Like, don't capture by title. Window title must match. Match title, otherwise find one of the same executable. Sure. There. I think these are obviously not fluids because otherwise they would be in a liquid. They would be in a liquid container. This is a bag or a box of powder or something. You should have to add, this is tea, either loose or bags. This should have to be with water.
Spiritus Polypus says I agree.
Oh, where did Virtual Cottage go?
Jardis1 says water is an ingredient, consider it done. Jardis1 says that also gives us black coffee and a handful of other things.
Oh. You want to cause a controversy? Eh? 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 Fight! Also, this is obviously green tea. We obviously need.
Spiritus Polypus says include both. Jardis1 says the correct order is clearly tea, milk, water. Jardis1 says bottom to top.
Tea, milk. Oh, good lord. Oh, that's not much better. Damn it.
Jardis1 says bingo. Jardis1 says you sunk my battleship.
There. We'll accept it in all of them. Is that how that works? I actually don't know how that data is checked. I just write the editor for it. Look, if you give me a schema, I'll write you validation, I'll write you an editor, I'll write you import tools, I'll write you export tools. I have no idea how it's used. I legitimately haven't actually looked into how this game actually works.
Ikari7789 says I totally agree. Jardis1 says I have only proven this code correct, I have not tested it. Donald Knuth. Ikari7789 says when we get inquiries from our business staff about data they input into the system, I'm like, I don't know.
Wait. Why was I not?
Jardis1 says please tell me you don't work for Tokyo Marine.
Why was I not playing this all day? I could have just been playing the background music the whole day.
Ikari7789 says no. Lol.
Hey, the validator works. Okay, I want to add something.
Jardis1 says I debated mentioning it, but I was jamming to your music.
The DLC was on sale for Virtual Cottage, and so I finally picked it up. Eh, eh. Okay, let's move this out of the way and close this and close this and close this and undo these because that was a joke. Clearly, haha. That can go away. Recipe builder. I have the recipe data in the recipe builder because I was using it to look up so I could do that and have it like load stuff in. But that also means that I could, in theory, right around here, go select, and then go recipes. Map R option value then go on change. No. No. Recipes.map is not a function. That's a lie. What is recipes? Recipes is not an array. I need object.keys. We'll say max height. There you go.
Jardis1 says darn, it's a new day but your stream didn't reset equals 3.
Oh.
Jardis1 says I can't shovel more points into the hole yet.
Oh yeah, that does make me wonder when the day resets for that.
Jardis1 says it's per stream, not per day.
Interesting. So what you're saying is, in theory, if I like go live for like an hour a couple times a day,
Jardis1 says indeed.
oh hey, you can select from the existing Ah, unchange. Sure. We're gonna take this, move it. Yes, I know, red squigglies of death. Go away. Okay. Oh, I wonder if I could take that logic. Or I could just do this very quickly. If we actually zoom this out. Oh, no, I should. Well, I'm going to reflow this. Flex. Flex direction row. Inspect. Let's break this out so it's a little bit easier. Flex direction row. Gap field set. That'll work. Grid. Templates, columns. FR. Grid. Hey, that's what I want. No? No, not. Align items top. Okay. We can minimize this. It'll go away. Oh, I have a tool for this. Come on, Chrome, open up. So I actually have a neat tool for doing what I'm about to do. You take this side and you can paste in CSS and you'll get the object version of it with everything properly quoted and like grid template columns where it's they remove the dashes because property names. And you can just copy that out of it. So you can just like go wabam.
Jardis1 says, oh, that's neat as heck.
Yeah. Like realistically, I should grab this and like put it in a class, but like sometimes you just like I'm not gonna reuse it. I just want it right here, but I like it's tedious to write stuff.
Jardis1 says, and I know I'm 5 minutes away from 16 hours, but I'm going into lurk mode from the phone. Have fun. Lesson 3.
Okay. I will. I don't know. I'm gonna keep going until I won't write the data exporter bit tonight. I'll write that tomorrow because that's gonna hold tedious like server console thing and not fun. But yeah, I'm gonna clean up this ingredient list part.
Jardis1 says, as long as you get some sleep eventually.
I'll be honest, this is about the time I've been going to. This is around the time I was getting off the computer most nights. And I just had way too much caffeine today. Because I had. Oh.
Jardis1 says, me too. That's my problem.
How much is even in these? 142 milligrams per 16 ounces. That's where's my spreadsheet? That's in Google Drive, not Office. Gridlock blue 142 per 16, giving it a caffeine density of 8.875. Paint capture. Yeah. I have I got into an argument with my data sort range, advanced range sorting, sort by D, and then sort by A. Sort by density, then sort by column. There we go. I got into an argument one day with somebody about how much caffeine was in something, and I'm like, I know for a fact it is not that much. And they're like, oh, yes, it is. That's a whole lot. And I'm like, no, it's actually not that much. And so I started keeping track of it. Every drink I drank, I would look up the caffeine, and they're like, it's not. I'm like, no, like Red Bull doesn't actually have. It's got a lot for how little you drink. But like this Red Bull is 114 milligrams per 12 ounces. Red Bull sugar free. The Red Bull sugar free for 12 ounces. Oh, that does make it a little bit. Sort. What? Yeah, there we go. And so I made a spreadsheet.
Diet Mr. Pip says away Vodchush.
Of all the drinks and their caffeine per ounce. Like this sugar-free Red Bull is 12 ounces. Is this one right here. And this Gridlock blue is just about the same. But it's like neck and neck.
Jardis1 says aloha to you too.
Basically caffeine
Diet
density.
Mr. Pip says butts.
Basically caffeine density. You don't want to know how much is in. But I know those numbers are kind of rounding errors because the big cans of Monster, the 24-ounce ones, it says 110 milligrams per 12 fluid ounces, and then it says 225 per can. But a can has 24, so shouldn't there only be 220? Which means at the single digits, they don't know how to measure caffeine. It's all a lie. Okay. Where is ingredients lister?
Ikari7789 says I think you need to drink something like 50 Red
Oh.
Bulls in a day to get into danger territory.
People are always like, that's so much caffeine. And I'm like, looking over at the sea of empty, like, bangs and, like, the Rockstar Silver 240 milligrams. And I'm like, nah. I think they say you can. I think the LD50 on caffeine is something like, I want to say like 2,000 milligrams or something. It's a lot, and even that would be like, you're seriously pushing, like, you just are just mainlining meth.
Diet Mr. Pip says it's 2 grams.
Is it 2,000?
Diet Mr. Pip says I've broke that in a day.
Yeah. I used to drink a lot of caffeine, and then I stopped because my doctor was worried about my blood pressure, and then my blood pressure went way down, and now if I even have just a little bit, I'm wired in doing 16-hour streams, which I'd be
Diet
awake
Mr.
anyways.
Pip says it's why I quit drinking energy drinks.
Yeah. I had a project, I had some cleaning to do, and I didn't have to be anywhere, and I wanted to write this thing. I wanted to knock it out for Jay so we could get Cafe Game out and going. Okay, ingredient lister. Let's get rid of... Let's get rid of... Let's make it not an LI. I think that's probably one of our problems. Div. Ingredient list. Class name. Imports. Wait. Row gap. We'll go this way. Okay. And now, instead of returning an li, we're going to return another div. Except this one will be I don't know. Oh. Hey, we don't got the dot thing on the side anymore. Random breakpoint is random. We probably don't need this anymore. Valid slots is just... Valid slots is just EN1. So if I go in here... Okay. If I go in here and I go to caption, oh, it's just slots in here. Omelet. Hey! Slots dot length is not equal to 9, and slots dot length is not equal to 0. Now,
Jardis1 says I'm so tempted to gift Pirate Software a sub to your channel just to see if he crashes in.
I think he usually refuses or rejects a lot of most of them. Each child in a list should have a unique key property. Okay. Where's that? Where's it complaining about that? Oh. Hey, now that error went away. Not found in cursor. Egg. You're not found in default recipe grid. Hey, it actually tells you what is wrong. No slots to find. Hey! Feature! One with the better error states. Now, what I wonder, if I run through all these, do any have errors? No. Cool. King entry. Isn't there... Yeah.
Ikari7789 says, well, I'm gonna clock out. My day is done and my 1 week vacation begins. Thanks for the chill dev stream and tunes. We'll check in again sometime.
Yeah. Thanks for being around. Thanks for that bug fix earlier, too.
Ikari7789 says anytime.
Okay, I hate that already. Oh, I hate this already. Okay, I need something. Let's really piss off Jay. Symbols. Check mark button. No. Check box with check mark. Okay, they need... Recipe builder. Okay. Caption. Okay, how do I... Yeah, we'll remove that entirely. Want to put it above the ingredient chit. Vertically. Or below it? Maybe below it. means I could potentially put the ingredients thing below this. Okay. ED grid. There we are. Text align center. Hmm. Well, that's an interesting side effect. Kind of perfect though. That is definitely a bug. It doesn't replace the one in the default recipe because it knows to replace that.
Spiritus Polypus says my turn to tap out. Love how things are shaping up. Get some sleep someday.
Yeah, I think it's about done. Like UI wise, I think it's done. There's a bug there, but it tells you when it's broken, so recipe grid. Drop here to remove. One more pass. Make sure my edits look good.
It's insane. It's insane to watch. You need coils too? No. No. I hate birds. I hate birds. They have a whole enclosure they're going to go into, but I hate birds. So much free nitrogen. Ugh.
All right.
Get some pigeons? No.
I think I actually am gonna get some sleep.
What do you mean, go to Albius? I want to. I want to do that. It's in Texas, though.
And since
so
you
I'd
all
have
seem to like
plan it. And I have
software,
so
I'm
many
gonna
things
throw
to
you
do.
at
There's so
Pirate
many things
Software,
happening.
the king of all
Wait,
the
wait, wait.
devs.
I'm okay with this. That effect was kind of fun. Okay, we're good. Just along the line it goes. Shay wants goat. God damn it.